Hello, and welcome to Pennycress episode 70. Oh, hold on. Now I'm ready. We're going to explore some ruins today. What's up, Lappersil? I am doing okay. Not bad. Okay, let's store some things in the boat here. Lots of these things I don't need on me while we do this. The expert Tim. Yeah, we're at the Lazaret right now. Don't do that. Silly. Okay. I think we got everything we need. Let's go do the Lazaret. The Lazaret's not very big. It won't take too long. Okay. Let's put the armor on. Yeah, there's unique loot. All of the story locations have unique loot. I think it's here. A poor soul welcomes you with a smile. These bones are old, but not as ancient as the lazaret. It looks like it was attacked by something big. Body's missing an arm. It looks like it was torn off. Look at them all. Dang, I missed. Oh, I didn't bring any extra prime meat for healing. That's kind of dumb of me. Dang it. Ah, come on. Could be here all day, missing these shots. Can't hit shit. Die. That wasn't there another shiver here? Okay. Hi. Die. It's a good thing we have good armor. So I'm not fighting well. there was money here. Which I'm not allowed to pick up. Okay. That's too bad. You're not gonna let me, are you? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Hey. When did these freaking locusts get so tanky? Because they're corrupt locusts. Now, I'm pretty sure there's something down there, but I don't want to go down there quite yet. Here's the arm. The tattered arm still holds a small object in its broken grasp. Must have been the skeleton in the entrance. Hand holds some kind of missive, faded but surprisingly preserved given the circumstances. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Can you leave me alone for like 1 second? Okay, if you have found this letter, take hope. The path continues on. The letter includes directions with a destination far away. Let's take the letter. "7,000 blocks away." One of these has like something at the bottom. It's hard to see. I don't know if there's a way out of some of these. They're so hard to hit. Can I break this? I can't? So just gonna keep spawning forever and ever? There's 4 spawners in there. That means we shouldn't spend too long in here. But there's A bunch of hidden carvings we have to find in the walls. Dong. There's gotta be another one. Wall carving. We only have 2 out of 6. I remember the last time I was here, I had a hard time finding them all. There's one. I don't know why you have to, like, scour the walls. I feel like there should be more over here. In here, maybe. There. There's gotta be one in here, right? No? This one looks like it should be something. I think we got all the treasure though. How many do we have now? They don't put them in order. 6, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 1 and 5. Okay, here, let's go drop off a bunch of this treasure. The airship. Maybe there's some carvings on this floor. Give me that. I'm worried about a bear, like, popping up and murdering me. Do, 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 do. Reliquary. Oh, what's this that I missed? Carving? Wall carving? No, I think all the relics in this place are unique to the Lazaret. A lot of them are like real life artifacts. Like I think this falcon emblem is based on a real life artifact. For example. I want to find all these wall carvings before we leave. But it's gonna be difficult. Oh, there's also a hidden room somewhere. But I want to find these carvings. What am I missing? Oh, there's one. So there's one more, right? Maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We need to find 5. Where is it? You have to look directly at it. What happens if I jump into these? Oh, the ones you can't jump into are actually blocked by invisible walls. Ow. There's spikes here. There's a little there's a little clay figure with a pickaxe in here. That's funny. He's digging his way out, man. He's gonna get out of here. Where's the last carving? Where is it? Wall humping for secrets. It's a gaming tradition. We've been doing this since Doom. Where be? Oh, there's this statue here we missed. See, it's a Bodhisattva. I'm not finding this last carving here. I wonder if it's in the hidden room. Oh, there it is. Who is this one? Okay, we have all of the wall carvings collected now. So let's see if we can... One of these is not blocked by invisible walls. I think it's this one over here. Okay. Now I forget. I think we want to go down first. Oh, I don't think there's anything down here. Okay, we go up. This is only my second time ever being to the lazaret. Anything in here? No, okay. This will drop us down into a room above the rest of the lazaret. We'll take that, I guess. This. No, we don't need the quick climb. Take the aged firewood, though. Is that all? I thought there would be more in here. Thought there would be something more interesting in here. Lots of these holes that go down. I feel like I'm missing something. I think this is where we want to go here. Oh, this is just back to the start. Okay, well. That's that. That's the lazaret. There was a chest on shelves? Really? Can't squeeze through this way. Guess we have to go back all the way through. Okay, you're saying in here? Oh, you're right. Oh, there's nothing in there. Just some firewood. And some chalk. I guess we could take the chalk. What? Oh, there's a crystal skull here. Hang on. I want that crystal skull. This freaking thing stole my wine. Okay. Now I think we got everything. Right? I'm all turned around here. Let's get to safety. Is there a trader over there? It's just decor. It's just collectibles. Landing on a not flat part here. Let's check out this trader. What's up? Luxuries merchant named Sprig. We'll buy gems. We'll sell glass. Okay. Now, give me this back. All right. We got to head back home now. Well, in the morning. Let me take this armor off. Okay. We're out of here. Let's go home. I'm curious if we're moving further away from... We are. So it's quite far. The next location. I don't remember what their next location is. Is it the cave? Or is it... Or is it Nadia? I don't remember. Oh, show this to the villagers, they can help. Okay, so the next object, or the next location is Nadia. Now, I also downloaded that, I don't know, what's it called? I downloaded that mod. Oh, I downloaded it. I didn't add it to the game. I forgot to move it to the mods folder. So we don't have it right now. The one that you guys recommended. Ah! I forgot to add it to the game. This is such a nice mountain. I think the next place we might build like a proper base is somewhere around Nadia. Well, we're gonna need some more charcoal. What a view, eh? Beautiful. Look at all this cloud. Rain. I think we want to go right here. Or maybe Here. Might be here. Here are the plains. The plains, the plains. It's weird that the fruit trees specifically still have snow under them. The airship might be the best way to collect fruit, because you can just see them. It's gonna be these hills here, I think. It'll be this hill back here, potentially, is home. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. This ridge here, right over here, there should be our road. There's our road. Beautiful. We're starting to, like, figure out where things are from above. Okay, we made it. Heck yeah. Let me put this armor away. Oh, wait, let me put these maps back in the... So Nadia's 14 kilometers away from home here. That's a long ways. Yeah, the hangar's cool. Yes, the gray square is for aligning. Yeah. So I know where to park. It's the golf ball hanging from the ceiling of the garage, basically. Or a tennis ball, I suppose. Whichever you use. My armor stand got shoved into the wall. What am I doing? Do they? I know it's common I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. It's common practice to like hang a tennis ball or a golf ball from a string in a garage so that when you drive your car up, you drive up until the ball touches the windshield. And that's when you stop. Do. Hey. What should we do now? Let's unload all this stuff out of the airship, I suppose. Because our next long trip will be to Nadia. Do we want to do that this summer? Should we go to Nadia? I guess we should. It's a long ways away though, 14 kilometers. Oh, I don't actually have any chests up here, so I don't have any way to store this stuff. Oh, a lot of this crockery we should have left behind and not taken with us. We got a lot of gears from that trip, actually. A lot. Can almost carry all of it. Almost. I guess we could leave. No, there's not really anything I want to leave in the airship. Can't be helped. By default, the airship is very, 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 very fuel expensive. Really, really expensive. So to give you an idea, you need both. Okay, so here's how expensive it is by default. A temporal gear, one temporal gear, will fly you for about 15 minutes. But you also need charcoal in order to fly. And the charcoal is consumed at 1 piece per 6 seconds. So 6 seconds of flight time per charcoal. So it's really, really ridiculously, absurdly expensive to fly. Yeah. So I changed it. I just finished the Lazaret, yeah. We just did it. It was the first thing we did. Hey, I have nowhere to store all this stuff I collected. Oh, this is a pin. Should we wear the falcon emblem? You can't even see it because my beard covers it. I need some more chests. I think it's because the developers of the mod, they balanced it for multiplayer. You know? It's really not balanced for single player. Oh, I have all this space. On. What am I doing? There's only 2 seats, yeah. But you could carry up to 4. So there's 2 seats that are built in, and then I have 2 chests on there, but you could put seats instead of chests if you wanted to. It's like the boat, right? Where you can kind of mix and match what you want. Inside, like chests or seats or whatever. I need a chest specifically for Jonas parts at some point here. Hey, let's water these crops. It's been a few days since we did. It's already the end of June. It feels like winter drags on, and summer just flies by. Just like in real life. We need to fly to Nadia, and hopefully along the way we find bauxite. Would be nice. The kind of tentative plan is like, at at some point when we finished the story locations and everything, we find like a really sick mountain and we build like a really, really good dwarf fortress. So once we do all the story and we have steel tools and everything, like technologically maxed out, technologia. The crops are coming along nicely. I'm pretty happy about that. They're really be growing. Technologia. Let's do the apiary too, while we're at it. I'm trying to figure out when am I gonna play Enshrouded. It's like Enshrouded 1.0 is coming out. I haven't played it yet. I have it. When am I gonna have time for that? Maybe we don't build a second dwarf fortress in this world. Maybe we swap to Enshrouded. Okay, apiary completed. Okay, now what? Let's go check on the animals. We've got our cottage cheese here that's ready to go. The traps are really handy. Yeah, I'm sure the fishing lines are handy too. Maybe even too handy. We're gonna run out of space to store cheese. Ready to mate. That's a ram. Ready to mate. Pregnant. We have a new baby here. Female lamb. Very good. One is lactating, or two lactating. You're lactating, and you're lactating. Oh, we have two. We have a generation 4 male as well here. Okay. So we could start, we could do some more milking. We also have baby pigs, it sounds like. Wait. It's only... Oh. Okay. You're not allowed out. Because you're gonna eat my plants if you get out. So, I'm sorry. You should have stayed in your house. Why can't I place this? It would be cool. I'd be very happy if the milk could be churned, and then you could like swap it between like cream and butter, or like you could get cream and butter, you know? Not just the milk. We really need butter churn. I should kill one of these rams, and then... this one that has good weight. Okay, we should kill all the adults before these babies grow up, right? Because otherwise, it's going to be a disaster trying to separate them all. Oh, I hope these weren't pregnant. No, I think they all gave birth already. There's quite a few in here. Many baby. I don't think I can put the boar in here, no. Ah. Let's sleep, and then we'll continue dealing with the animals in the morning. All right. You must die. And, you must die. And you must die. The future is now, old man. Rawhide. I need to make some more lime water. Stop eating my freaking thing, man. Go in my pockets. God damn. I hate that this game thinks that animal fat is fuel. It really is not. It's not what it's for. Stop trying to convince me that that's what it's for. I might have to make a mod to prevent that from happening, because that's driving me crazy. I need one of these. I'm losing my god dang mind. I'm These are not ready yet. Cool. Look at all these pagos. Oh my goodness, there's so many. You're only on episode 65 of Wisteria. Still a long way behind. Oh yeah, a little pig murder is always good. Well, thanks for watching my my videos. You got a long way. Yeah, you got a long way to go. How many episodes was Wisteria? I forget. Did we break 100? $105. Yeah, that sounds right. Only 160-ish hours to go. Easy. I don't know. I mean, you could probably skip a bunch of the end episodes because I just kind of putz around the base, fixing things up until I feel like I've done everything and move on. So there's probably not that many episodes. Have I done the devastation yet by episode 65? I can't remember. No, not yet. Okay. The devastation's a bit wild. Especially since I had never done it before. You're welcome. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you. Got a lot of like housekeeping to do now. Since we've been off adventuring. Oh, I was worried that was gonna happen. Our cleaver busted. We have just one more carcass here. So we gotta go craft ourselves a new one. It's time for an iron cleaver anyway. Almost out of iron ingots. Do I have my hammer? Yes. Hammer's gonna be busted soon too. Jeez. Ow! Ow! What am I looking for? Cleaver? Where is it hiding? Where is it hiding in this mess? Okay, should we do a durability quench on this baby? Let it cool here. Started a Lord of the Rings themed fantasy server with some friends trying to mod more immersion with wood cutting, stone quarry mods, etc. Any fantasy immersion mods anyone recommends? I don't know. I don't know. Something fantasy that, like, there's the dragon mod, but like in Lord of the Rings, dragons are all evil. They're not friends, but in the dragon mod, they're like, you can tame them. So that's not really, unless you're just more interested in high fantasy and less specifically Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, we gotta make some more, whatchamacallit here. The herb system? There might be. There might be. Unknown. I don't really look up that sort of thing, so I'm not that familiar with it. Yeah, besides the alchemy mod, I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah, even though like the dwarf challenge here is really just I have to do everything underground. And not really, it's not really a fantasy run, so to speak, so I don't have any mods on here that would really do that. Especially not if you're going Lord of the Rings, because I have like an airship mod and stuff, but that's not Lord of the Rings. Ancient Tools has healing salves. I mean, the butchering mod has this prime meat that you can use to heal, but that's not really what you're looking for. I do actually, this is unrelated, but I really recommend this mod. This is pewter, and then there's some add-ons. So with the pewter mod, you can make pewter, you can make metal bowls. There's some add-ons, so you can do brass, gold, silver, and electrum as well. And so the brass, or rather these metal crocks from it can hold 6 servings, so they're a little better. And the jugs can hold 5 liters. And then you can also use these brass bowls to make candle lamps, which were kind of like like oil lamps, but they use candles instead. And then what you can do with them is you can solder them together with rods, and you can make candelabras, which you can place down on the ground or on a table or whatever, but you can also put them on walls. So very, very cool mod. No, I don't think there's any dependencies for it. Just waiting on this cleaver to cool down. I think we have like one last piece of fire clay. We've got to make some more fire clay soon. It's kind of expensive, but the candelabras, since you can put them on walls and stuff, are really nice. They're kind of like a midpoint between like lantern and chandelier, you know? Yeah, the way the pewter mod works is you have to use these ceramic molds to pour the metal in, right? So you have to do like the base, and then you have to do the lid separately, and then assemble them. They're kind of expensive, but it's cool. It's not that bad because we're talking like, okay, to get a crock here, it's 300 units of metal to get 4 crocks. That's not bad, actually. It's a pretty good deal. Cleaver needs to cool just a little bit more. Maybe it's cool enough. Let's see if we can add the clay. Covered in clay. Okay. It's floating in space. That's okay. That's fine. I don't really make the candelabras because they're a little on the expensive side, but if you were playing on a multiplayer server and you had multiple people working together, it would not be that bad. Let's also get this glue warmed up. Yeah, that was Pete. Okay. There we go. Durability gain plus 20%. Very sick. Now we need a handle. The bowl. The glue is ready. Oh, I need my hammer. There we go. And then let's sharpen it. I do recommend Toolsmith if you don't have Toolsmith. That's what I'm using right here. Very fun for crafting tools. Okay, let's go finish butchering. I love Toolsmith. It's one of my, like, required mods, basically. I love it. Okay, we're gonna do some smoking. A little bit of smoking. I also would like to prepare some more prime meat. We've got 36 of this. I need honey. Okay, 18. That's all we can do. That's okay. That's good. Oh. Okay, put that away. Look at that. 24. We need 8 more. Right? No, wait. We want yeah, 32. That's right. Get smoked. There's a flint hook for the butchery hooks to drain blood, but you need copper for smoking. Well, copper, I mean, smoking is not required. You can just... You need to drain the blood to butcher the animal. So that's why you have the hooks. You throw it on the butchering table, you butcher it. And then... Like, you don't need the smoker. You can just cook the raw meat. If you're talking about like the blood sausage, you can cook that in a fire pit. You don't need a smoker for that. Start butchery, you need the flint meat hook? Yeah. But if you want to do smoke, you need copper. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you think you should be able to make a smoker with flint? The smoking it's a balance thing. You like smoking is really, really strong. Because normally in vanilla, you'd have to source salt in order to preserve meat, right? So, and then you need barrels as well. So it's like, it's really quite a challenge in the early game to preserve your food, especially meat. And so the smoker makes it way, way easier, more accessible to preserve your meat. And so if you provide that too early, then it kind of destroys the early game challenge a little bit. It's already pretty easy since you can just, it's not hard to get to copper. The smoker is a little overpowered, even now, in my opinion. Is your goal to be realistic, or is it to do... Well, you have to do both. You have to do both. You want it to be part realism and part balance and part fun. You have to figure out that the ratio of each that's appropriate. And that's a challenge, you know, that's a design challenge. Those are the questions that separate good game devs from bad game devs, you know? I have underground farming on, but they are exposed to the air. They don't have any direct sunlight, but there is sunlight flooding in here. So there is light coming down from up there. So these crops closer to the edge here, they actually grow faster than the ones near the outside here. I have underground farming on, but the difference is very minuscule. Like, artificial light does not provide a lot of help to the crops, honestly. And that's mostly chalked up to because I have a mod that makes all of my crops grow way slower and use more nutrients. So... this is our third year now. This is year 3. I guess this is technically our 4th summer. Is that right? No. Yeah, maybe. In previous years, we have not had a great result on our farm. A lot of the stuff, especially on this outside, does not finish because there's not enough light or nutrients. Now, we've since then, this year we've got Terra Preta now. And we've got a little bit more artificial light around the outside. So hopefully we'll get a little bit better result on our farming. Yeah, I don't know if it's not a like, can the flint hook hold a steak? That's not the question. I think it's, will a flint hook crack when it's heated for a prolonged period of time? I don't know. That's how I would view it. It's the temperature, not the weight. That's the issue. But I really think it's probably just a balanced decision. Anyway, it's not that hard to get to copper. I know it seems, when you're a new player, it seems like getting copper for the first time is really tough, but like, it's not that bad. And you don't have that much meat before you get into the copper age anyways. So you might as well just cook it and store it in crocks as like meals. I mean, even if you get bad RNG, it doesn't take that long to pan the copper that you need. It really does not. Now, I'm a patient person, so maybe it's less of a hassle for me, but all things considered, it's not that hard to get the copper. I've done multiple runs where I had to get my first copper from panning and not finding it. Because I've done, you know, runs where the world generation has reduced copper and tin surface deposits. And so finding copper was very, very rare, and tin basically never. Okay, how much salt do I need for this? I've got 18. It's what, 2 salt for each? So we need blah 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 46? No, 36. Is that right? $36, I think, is correct. Okay, and then we have some done here. This needs to get smoked, but we'll do all the raw meat first. Okay, let me sleep. It's late. I always play with rifts turned off because I don't find they add anything fun to the game. They just make the game annoying. But that's my personal opinion. I'm not too precious about the developer's intended gameplay experience. Yeah, the monsters still require darkness in order to spawn from a rift. So if you're not around it when it's dark, you won't see any monsters. Okay, how much dry grass do we have? A little bit. Not a lot. Okay, 2 of these are ready to mate. Beauty. Beauty! We got to get some more travertine tile, but I think we want to do that in the winter, right? We don't want to do building in the summer when we could be outside adventuring. Going on sweet adventures. We need to go 14 kilometers to get to Nadia soon. Have to make some more meals, but we got to finish smoking all this meat before we can go anywhere. It's gonna take a couple days. We're almost out of wine in here. Let's see how much wine we have left in our stores. Can animals achieve high weight from just grazing? I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I haven't really looked into it. It's possible, but I'm not sure. We've got 27 liters of cranberry wine here. Another 100 liters. Oh no, that's 50 liters of cranberry, red currant. We've got 100 liters of mead. And 50 apple cider and another 50 of cranberry. We've got lots. We've got lots of alcohol. We're looking good. Looking real good. Last year, I think we were just about out of alcohol by this time. We had to start making perry with our leftover pears from the previous season. I feel like wild animals do get good weight, but only in the fall. The animal's weight is best just before winter in the wild, I think, if I remember correctly. These mushrooms were like really, really critical in our early game, and now they're a little bit overpowered, to be honest with you. Does the grass stop growing when... I don't think the animals take into account if there's actual grass on the ground. I could be wrong. But that's my instinct. Mushroom farms are overpowered in real life. Our grain nutrition ad's at 0, man. We gotta... I gotta get another clay oven. And, we gotta start making, like, cheese pie or something. I do not like mushrooms in real life. So I have no interest in a mushroom farm. That shit's nasty. No way. We have exactly 12 fire clay bricks, so we could fire a little bit more glass or iron. We should start dealing... Okay. I've got 24 iron blooms we should probably process, right? When I go to the balcony, I've got you guys conditioned, like, balcony time is end of stream. Oh shit, is it over already? Sorry, I don't mean to troll you. Sometimes I just want to look out over my base. Excuse my stomach growling. Go, Hammer, go. Go, Hammer, go. You can do it. I'm lagging. Mercy. Yeah, don't neglect your work. Don't let my stream get you fired from your job. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Oh, why am I lagging so much? My goodness. You're unreplaceable. Even unreplaceable people will sometimes get replaced because management are usually idiots and don't understand the work being done in any way. Bureaucrats, man. They're barely even people. Barely. I don't think I have any gear ratios going on here, honestly. This comes out from the water wheel here. Turning the big wheel, and then these little ones connect to the large part of the large gear, right? Or the outside of the large gear, so they spin faster. But that's it. The only reason it's going this well is because water wheels are OP. very strong. I don't know why I'm lagging so much here doing this. Yeah. With mods you can make them? Really? Basically, though, like any world generator other than vanilla generates quite a few rapids. And the only reason vanilla doesn't produce a lot of rapids is because the world generation, the landforms are too small. Basically, you could even take the vanilla world gen and you could just crank up the landform scale and you would get more rapids. Clang, 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 clang. We're almost done with these iron blooms. And then we'll have plenty of iron for a long time. We need to go chop down trees. We need to go collect a ton of wood so that we can make a ton of charcoal. Oh, you know what we should do? We need to find bauxite, man. We need to get in our freaking airship and look for bauxite. Bauxite is required to make steel. We should also collect a ton of clay. Yeah, for refractory bricks. There we go. Restocked our iron. Excellent. Nope, that doesn't go in there. That in there. We gotta make food soon. Food. Food. We can't go anywhere until this smoking is done. So we gotta wait. And then we can go get some more wood and make some more charcoal. Is that the site that I was looking for the other day? Well, we don't need titanium. There is olivine here. We haven't collected any olivine, but there is olivine in this area. But we don't need titanium necessarily. Is that the new one that we just made or the old one? I think that, let's see. That must be the new one. Otherwise it would be down here. Let's water the crops. Yeah, might as well. We're waiting for that meat to finish. It'll be done by the time we water these crops. I mean, I'd be happy with tier 2 at this point. I'm not like that desperate. Any amount of refractory brick would be nice at this point. But if I could get some steel going soon, I'd be very happy. The bauxite is being elusive. You need a steel pounder for ilmenite anyway. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, tier 2, yeah. Correct. Ah, it's fine. You just do a little maintenance work now and then. If they break, you just replace 1 or 2 pieces. It's fine. Okay, all of our meat is now officially smoked. Oh wait, no, there's still this. You're on an island. Oh, yeah. Living on an island is struggle. It becomes more challenging to find basic resources. Now we gotta wait for this to finish smoking. Ugh. Oh well. It's evening anyway. It's July 1st already. Oh my goodness. There be caves around here with monsters in them. Oh, you're not ready to be milked. Okay. Yeah, it's very nice. I mean, it's normally not an issue for me, because normally I have, like, obscene amounts of grain. But the dwarf run makes it particularly hard to grow a lot of grain. Underground living. Baby pigs. Bacon bits. What are you doing out here? Bacon bits are trying to escape. Once they are generation 5, you can pick them up in a basket, the babies, and move them around that way. But not before. Let's sleep. Okay. Let's grab a few more of these. All right, let's go. Let's get some wood. We need wood for making charcoal. Okay, we got some wood. We should get some of this oak as well. Why are the tops of these trees bare? Okay. Chop. I cannot carry any more. Oh, some berry bushes are starting to ripen. Might have to do some foraging now. Ah! What can I do? My inventory is full. Hmm. Ancient tools introduced a way to farm resin. I mean, I have a mod that does that. I can tap. I can make tappers, and then it drips out and fills a bucket with resin that I can collect every so often. Very nice. You need a bucket for that. Yeah. Yeah. That's intentional. Didn't I have a crate of... I feel like if it's too easy to get things in the Stone Age, then the early game isn't hard anymore. Like, automation should come with a cost, in my opinion. There's got to be, like, good reasons to get out of the Stone Age. If you can just get everything in the Stone Age, then it kind of cheapens the progression of the game. No, that's a mod that lets me stack logs. Should be able to milk now. Hello. Milk. Okay, I gotta feed them some more. They still haven't mated. I think it's an underutilized setting is like Stone Age. You know, like I remember when I was a kid playing the original Age of Empires, and I wish that the Stone Age lasted a little longer. Like, I feel like you could have expanded each age a little bit more to make them more memorable and more unique. And especially the Stone Age. Like, there's almost 0 games that involve the Stone Age, right? Almost none. I can't think of a single game that focuses on Stone Age. Far Cry Primal. Yeah. That's pretty much it. There was a VR game set in the Stone Age. pretty full here. We're full. I cannot fit any more. Let's go get a little more resin. Spring, it's already summer. It'll be winter again before we know it. I do, yeah. I have, what's it called? Natural Trails, I think it's called. Okay, let's go home. We got a lot of wood. We also need to collect clay during the summer here before snow falls. We got some flowering strawberry plants. Ripe in 11 days, 10 days. I really hate that the berry bushes don't all fruit at the same rate. It's kind of annoying. They're unreliable. I guess that's on purpose to make it so that there's like a steady forageable food supply throughout the summer and fall. But it makes it harder to like cultivate the fruit, you know, like to really actually get. What am I doing here? We need. I have my axe, so let's just start. You can't really have berry farms very easily. Like it used to be, you know, all your berries would basically ripen at the same time, so you could have a proper farm, like orchards or whatever for your berries. So what am I doing? Yeah, like in real life, they don't all fruit at the same time. Yeah. They no, what I mean is not the same berry bush will continue to produce fruit throughout throughout the season. Yeah. That's how it should be. That'd be cool. Maybe like fewer berries, but ripe more often. I don't know. It's just that I like to use the berries for making wine, you know? But they don't stay ripe for very long once you pick them, so you have to really work hard to scrounge up enough berries to make a barrel of wine before they rot. Ah, every time. Okay, more charcoal is on the way. I have to be careful I don't put this somewhere where it's going to get lit up. Where can I put this? I just need to store some wood for a bit. Okay, cool. It'll be time to make some more meals very soon. Very, very soon. Leather. $48 liters. Is there a water flowing through chisel blocks? No, that's vanilla. Oh, this is, yeah, this is an aqueduct. Yeah. Okay. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Let me just close the doors. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What do we need to do? What's on the menu? We gotta make a bunch of meals and then maybe hop back on the airship and go to Nadia. Okay, this is still okay. Let's make sure these are pregnant. Yes, they are both pregnant. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. This one's ready to mate. This one is still pregnant. And this one will be ready in several days. Should we try and get this one, or should we just wait until all three of them are ready? Well, it's only dry grass. It's a renewable resource. We could just do it. No? We can always go get more dry grass. All right, I guess let's cook some meals. Also, let's refill this egg. Cranberry. Let's just fill it with all of our cranberry wine since there's 100 liters of it. You know what? Maybe this year we don't worry about making berry wine. Maybe we just use fruit from fruit trees. With the airship, we can fly around and collect fruit really easily. Because once it's like fruiting season, when everything's ripe, when it's ripe season, we can just fly around and we can spot all of the fruit trees from above, swoop down and pick them. Be easy. It would be so easy. Make jam with the berries. Jam sucks though. Jam is super dog doo-doo. Because you can't do anything with it. You should be able to use it as an ingredient in like stews and stuff. Speaking of ingredients, there's a cool mod I should get for my next run that lets you make actually I wonder if I have it here. No, there's a broth mod. It lets you make broth that you can use instead of water for making soup. You can make like bone broth and stuff. Yeah, I've looked at briquettes. I considered using it, but there's so many different kinds of fuels already that I have that I didn't feel like it was... I didn't feel like it was going to add to my experience in any way. Because I've got peat and I've got firewood, and I also have like aged firewood. And plus there's charcoal or whatever, right? Like, I feel like there's enough already going on. Well, that's what I have the aged firewood for. If I want to keep fire going for a long time, aged firewood is perfect for that. Yeah, I have a mod that lets me make aged firewood. See all my aged firewood? It has to cure over time. I've got a bunch curing over here. This is all curing. It's seasoned right now. So you you start with firewood, right? And then you use a knife on it to like take all the bark off or whatever, and then you've got this prepared firewood. And then you leave that and it'll cure into seasoned firewood. And this is pretty good. Seasoned firewood it burns lower, but it burns for 160 seconds. 500 for 160. But if I let that cure for even longer, it becomes aged firewood, which has the full 700 degrees Celsius plus 160 second burn duration, right? So by default the cure time is really short with this mod, but I went and changed the config because I felt it was too easy. So it takes probably a good like 5 or 6 months to get one of those cured all the way. So I do it in big batches every year. Aged firewood is always on. It's vanilla, but you usually just find it in ruins. You can't make it in vanilla. My game is freezing. My game is frozen. What's going on? My game froze. Oh, I think it's crashing. Ruh-roh. And this is why I run a local server, because the server is still running just fine. Only the client crashed. Oh, the seasoned firewood mod. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it might not. Turning it to aged firewood is not on by default. I think you're right. Yeah, just the seasoned firewood, right? Yeah, so I turned it on, and then I made it like 40 days or something, like it's long. It's like 3 or 4 months or something. 5 months. I don't remember exactly. I'm lagging like crazy as the world loads in here. Ah! Everything's lagging. No, it's just a JSON file, which is like a glorified text file. It's in the mod config folder next to your mods folder. You can open it up with any text file. Any text thing. You can use Notepad or TextPad or whatever. I use Notepad++. If you're insane, you can open it in an IDE. Okay, we have food. So now we could go on a trip to Nadia. Do we want to? It would be a long journey, 12 kilometers, but we just fly there, so it's not that bad. Since we invested all that time building the airship. You don't see seasoned fire. You have to open it at least once. So like add it to your mods, enable it, open a world with the mod enabled, and then when the mod loads for the first time, it'll generate a config file. So then exit out of the world, and then the config file will be there in the mod config folder. Then you can make your changes. Gotta run it at least once. well, there's it has to run at least once so it knows to generate the file, because when the mod loads, it'll be like, it'll look for the config file, right? So the first time the mod loads, it'll be like, okay, where's my config file so I know what I should do, right? If it doesn't find one, then it generates one. That's just how it has to work when you're running something that doesn't get installed. You know, like when you install a program, all that stuff gets generated when you install. But a mod doesn't have an installation process. The installation process is when you run it for the first time. Okay. Crops are coming along. We might actually get a pretty good haul this year. Look at that. Growth speed 120%. Oh yeah. That's because of that fertilizer. Unfortunately, we can't really afford to use that fertilizer every year. Sylvite's just not common enough. I mean, I suppose we could technically, I suppose, if we could keep finding more Sylvite. But it's not that common. We'd have to, like, spend all winter looking for it. But that's okay. We don't really need a lot of potassium after now that we needed the potassium mostly just for the airship, and now we don't need it because we've got the airship. So we're more concerned with probably nitrogen going forward to get our grains done. Are there other options? Well, it's potash is what it is the fertilizer, but there's no other. Sylvite is the only way to get potash. And you gotta find it with rock salt. Man, why am I lagging so bad? Holy smokes, it's just going awful right now. Everything's super laggy. Look at this. Going on? My doors disappear when I open them. It's getting a little out of hand. I need to restart my server. But I don't really want to do that because we only have about half an hour left on the stream. Let me out. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dear Lord. Okay. Should we go to Nadia? What do you guys think? We gotta wait until morning because it's gonna be a long trip. But we can go to now. Oh, let's make sure the airship is all ready to go. We should, hang on. Where am I going? Where am I going? We should make sure that we've got more charcoal in the airship. Let's grab another stack of charcoal. Whoa! Leg is making it dangerous to climb my stairs. Okay. So we've got lots of fuel. Let's take this out. Okay, those are all empty. This has my maps. This has more temporal gears. Okay, let's take these temporal gears out. We don't need all these. Let's take the ivory out as well. Gosh. Okay, so the airship is ready to go. I don't think we need our armor, because we're just gonna go straight to Nadia. And we're not gonna do the devastation yet. Unless, do we want to plan to go straight to the devastation after Nadia? If that's the case, we should prepare more. I'm trying to think what we need for that. Like, I think we have everything that we need to do both Nadia and also the devastation in one go if we wanted to. No, I mean, it's still probably going to be like 4 or 5 kilometers from Nadia to get to the residence, or sorry, to get to the devastation. I don't think I can put a trunk in the balloon because you can't put a trunk in the boat, and they use the same system. You could, well, I really doubt it. I'd be very shocked if you could. I would be very shocked. We can try it though. I wanted to make a couple more chests or trunks anyway. Okay, wait. I had some nails and strips somewhere. Where did I leave those? Are they in the smithy? Or did I put them somewhere? I guess we can make some more. I don't think I left them at the lazaret. They're not in here. Guess let's just make some more. Oh yeah, they might be in the airship. That's okay. But I thought I checked all of the chests. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. That's just the maps. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. Oh, yeah, here. That's okay. How do we take this stuff out? Okay, we can try putting a trunk here. Ah! No, I don't think so. The answer seems to be no. No, sir. I can apparently sit here even though there's no seat. It is too bad because the trunk is larger, you're right. Would be a better situation if that were the case. Okay. Okay, so we have to decide before morning, do we want to just go straight to the devastation as well? And potentially die and end the run there? Because that's kind of the, or maybe what we should do is plan to build a little base at Nadia and then fly to the edge of the devastation and plan to build a little base there. That might not be a bad idea. We should take some aged firewood with us too. Okay, wait, I have more aged firewood over here, don't I? Oh no, I used it. What else do we need? Guess, do we want to take all the armor? I guess, right? If we're potentially gonna do the devastation, we're gonna want the armor. But maybe not the leg armor. But we'll take it anyway. I'm gonna actually take these trunks with me rather than leaving them behind. And I want to take the boards as well. Just one stack. Okay, cool. I did, yeah, I modified the fuel consumption of the airship because it's crazy how expensive it is to run, especially after how expensive it was to build. Do we need to repair this pickaxe? No, we'll probably be fine. I should sharpen it though. What about my axe? Ooh, I should probably redo the axe though. The axe will probably be fine. It's not like we're going to be chopping a lot of stuff. Right? What do we need it for? Nothing really. Maybe making some firewood? Like, it's probably fine, honestly. I could sharpen it, I guess. But that might really take out the head durability to a dangerous level of lowness. But we'll find out. If it's too low, then we'll just put a new handle on it. Or we might have to reforge it. How are we looking? The head durability is still higher than the handle and binding durability, so it's fine. Okay, is there anything else we will need out there in the wilderness? So with the toolsmith mod, when a tool is above 80% sharpness, it doesn't take any damage. So the durability on the head, handle, and binding is static until it gets down below like 80% or give or take. So you're sacrificing some of the head durability for sharpness in order to like lengthen the durability or provide a buffer of durability to the whole tool. So the head, handle, and binding. Okay, let's should I take some logs with me? I don't know. We've got some boards. Do I need logs? I've got firewood. I think we're fine. The only thing we might need is beams. Right? Have I got any beams left over? We could also take the splitter plugs, but our hammer is basically toast. But if we don't have a hammer, we can't make more beams. Ugh. I do need some beams, though. That's just... needs to happen. I need some beams. So let's do that. It's okay. We can use this. Oh, this is almost toast as well. Oh my god. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oops. All right. Probably fine with this. The saw will turn this into beams, so we don't need the hammer anymore. No, no, we're okay, we're okay. Everything that we really need is repaired. So we're good. We are fine. We have enough, because we're not going to be doing a lot of work. We're just going to be building a couple little shelters, effectively. And we've got enough durability for that. So it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's grab a bunch of food. We've got wine. That's probably more than enough food. Let's go. Oh, no, we have the armor. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, let me just check. Let me do one thing before we go. Let me do one thing before we go. We're gonna be gone for a few days. This will be done in a day and a bit. This will be good for 9 days. Maybe it's fine. We won't be gone for 9 days. We won't be gone for that long. Though, oh, you know what we should do? Hang on. Whoops, too far, too far. I'm just thinking, like, our health points are kind of low because we don't have any grain or dairy nutrition. So I think, since we don't have any grain, why don't we take a bunch of cheese with us? And hopefully we can get some dairy nutrition on the way. How much can this stack? 4? That seems good. Got all this cheese. Grain nutrition's been a problem for us, but we should have a lot of spelt in the fall, and that should get our grain nutrition going again. So let's take a couple of these. Ah. There, get our dairy nutrition up. Maybe we'll even do a couple more of these. We can munch on this on our way there. No, they're not ripe. They're fruiting. They're fruiting. Okay. Get out our map for this. Let's see. It really is basically just directly east. Off we go. We have a map here. This treasure map leads to this area. So as long as we have this treasure map, we can get back here. Yeah, a compass would be nice, but we're okay with the treasure map. There are compass mods. There, you know, there's a really good compass mod. It has like a few different kinds of compasses. I think I might even have it. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I'm surprised I don't. I usually do. We're gonna be going for a while here. Nadia's a long ways away. And next week we'll do the devastation. We'll get devastated. I don't know how well Oh, I only have 30 crossbow bolts. Is that going to be enough to fight the boss? I guess we'll find out. Well, it does a lot of damage, and if we need to, we can also pick up the quills to throw back, so it's not like the end of the world. No, yeah, it drops arrows, but it also drops spears. We don't necessarily have to do the devastation right away, like we can come back. We're not locked in or anything. But we can at least scout it out and stuff, right? Whoa. Still 10 kilometers to go, man. What a long journey. Making this trip on the ground would take so freaking long. Many days of travel. With the airship, we might be able to make it there in one day. We should be able to make it there in one day. It's still only 9 a.m. But if we didn't have the airship, it'd be like, ugh. Even by elk, we'd be making like 4 or 5 pit stops on the way there. Yeah, in Wisteria I had to use a boat to get part of the way there. We had to take a translocator, and then we had to go by land all the way to the Lazaret. And then from there we had to take a boat like down a long river and then along the coastline, and then we had to also go by foot another couple kilometers. Ground's not rendering in fast enough. gonna have to slow down here and let the ground render. I think the lazaret is over there. I believe this mountain is where our little outpost is. In theory. Still 7 kilometers away. We're only halfway there. Can't see. Oh! I see bauxite! I don't want to stop right now, but it's good to know that it's there. Let's slow down and let the... Look at all these hot springs around here. Yeesh. This would be a sick place to build if you were not a dwarf. That's all bauxite. Looks like andesite down here. Stop for a sec here and let the world generation catch up to us. Three and a half kilometers to go. Man, this is such a nice area. We got some rapids coming down here. This would be a sick place to build too. If I wasn't a dwarf. Though the side of this hill would be nice. Can't make a castle. Dwarf rules say must be underground. For non-dwarves, yeah. If there were any. Next time. We'll do surface again next world. Which could be soon if we die at the devastation. That'd be it. Have to start over. And the next run will not be a dwarf run. We could die at the devastation. It's fully possible. And I only brought 7 of this prime meat. Stupidly. I don't know why I only brought 7. Yeah, I always do Iron Man. gotta let the world gen catch up to us again. Is there a seed of this world? There is not. It's my world. Mine! It's my own, my precious. Having a gun. The gun reloads too slow. Isn't it even slower than the crossbow? Can always. Oh, I suppose that's true. You can time travel during the battle to like heal up. I never thought about that, but that's true. We gotta go south. We gotta let the world gen catch up to us again. It's too slow. Yeah, that was quartz back there. World gen's just not really not happening very quickly here. We're so close too. 1.3 kilometers away. But feels like world generation has stopped entirely here. It's like very sluggishly loading in. Come on, man. Do I need to land and reload my game? Can't land in this forest. On the way back we do mining. I don't know, maybe. We don't have a lot of space, like our chests are kind of full. Because of our armor and stuff. Tools. might have to reload my game, because it is just not generating chunks. It's really having a hard time. Okay, it looks like the forest ends here. Maybe we can land. Watch for bears or wolves here. Don't see any. But that doesn't mean there isn't. Just need to land right here. Okay. Let me restart my client. Yes. Crops will still simulate when you're not when they're not loaded in. So yeah. Unlike Minecraft, where nothing happens if it's unloaded. Okay, let's see if this hopefully fixes our problem here. I'm using Combat Overhaul Armory. What you're looking for is this bags belt. Allows equipping belt bags, sheaths, and quivers. That gives me these 4 slots down here. Okay. It's getting late in the day, so we got to get there. We're almost there, though. Less than a kilometer away. What's Bag's belt from? Combat Overhaul Armory. It's still not loading chunks very well. I think I gotta restart the server, but we're like right at the end of the stream here. Are they in a desert? Desert town? Oh, it must be on this hill here. Just gotta load in. I think it's right here. Oh, is it from Quivers and Sheaths? Okay, my bad, my bad. I mean, I just used the whole set, so I don't really pay attention to which part comes from what. Like, I use Combat Overhaul, I've got the Armory, I've got Quivers and Sheaths, I've got Firearms. Man, this is loading slow. Jeez. Holy smokes. Gotta restart the server. Oh, it's this way. Sun's going down. Could be a memory leak. I just gotta restart the server, but I don't want to restart the whole thing when we're so... There it is. We're here. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe we build just in this cliff face over here. Or we build on this mountain. What do you guys think? I feel like this cliff face is the better option. Right here. Or maybe even back there. All right. Right here seems like a great spot. This seems like a really good spot. I was gonna build a base next to the town in Wisteria, but I never ended up doing it. Look, it's perfect. It's got dwarf furs here. It was meant to be. Honestly, that's the easiest way to do it. Just make a new building whenever you have a new project, rather than building a new room onto your house. Oh, you know what? I'm missing one thing from this, and that is I have no lights. No lanterns, no candles, nothing. Oh, I also didn't bring a bed. Whoops. Oopsie! Whoops, whoops, whoops. I didn't bring a bed. That's a problem. Okay. We sleep. All right. We gotta stop here. Unfortunately, it is that time. It's way, way past that time. We went long. And it's Friday. I won't be here tomorrow or the next day, but we'll be back on Monday. We'll explore Nadia and get the map to the devastation and the map to what's his name's house. What's his name? I think that's it. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate ya. We had quite the adventure today. Oh, there's some ruins right here. Didn't notice that. We're gonna make this a nice base. Top 3 fans according to YouTube today. We got Price, Reisman, where's it? Reisman, and Lapras here. Thanks everybody. Have an awesome weekend, and I will see you again on Monday. Bye bye.